Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
Revelio.
No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Better lay of the land.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. That warrants a look. Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Revelio. What does it tell us?
Show yourself!
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One foot in front of Velis and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking.
Velia.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Mr. Tallis. Velia. Mr. Tallis. Velia. Velia. Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now. Velia. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Amora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My friend. Let's get started right there. I see you. Rather a boy coming back this way.
Finish what we started.
Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. I'm sorry to say that
Since the...
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers. It'll be hard.
We aren't helping her.
You're right. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
3 broomsticks. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Revelio.
There. I'm not going to
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can learn a lot from weather though, can't you? You're like everything foretold, right? Smiling. Don't you go giving me that look. I'm saying.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
There's a troll. Let me out. Let me out, son.
Arrest the woman. Send her. It's shameful, Velio. Revelio.
I'll look after you.
Sold some baby.
Sir Howin will never believe this.
Revelio.
Revelio.
mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like eggs and lettuce.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Closer. Here. Revelio.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Knowing our meet, he's likely studied here.
None of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with a...
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Stupefy. Sender. Revelio.
Stop right there! Or I'll make... Professor Howin will never believe this.
Revelio.
이게 주문 자체에 업글을 해가지고 주문 한두 방에 애들이 뒤져버리면 노잼일 것 같으니까 고대 마법 저거 올라가는 거를 수급률을 엄청 올리는 빌드로 해봐가지고 카운터 주문들로는 쉴드 깨고 카운터만 치다가 고대 마법 쌓이면 그거로 막타 치는 그런 방식으로 해보자. 그냥 주문 막 피해 마법 대폭 증가 이런 거 올려가지고 했는데 막 딜 증가가 미쳐 돌아가는 거 보면 막 두세 대 툭 쳤는데 뒤지면 더 재밌어.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
근데 돈 이 정도 쌓였으면 호그스미드 가서 보면은 옷가게에서 전설 목도리 한 개쯤은 팔지 않을까? 메인 스토리 한 70-80% 진행했을 것 같은데 지금.
Elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been. Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
딱 보라색까지만 파네. 이것도 혹시 가차인가? 막 하루 지나면은 다른 거로 바뀌어 있고 이럴 수도 있을 것 같은데.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
이제 동물들 재료도 수급할 수 있는 거 지금 열 수 있는 거 같은 거 선에서는 했으니까 여기 세계 지도에서 여기까지 여는 거는 아마 열려있을 가능성이 높다고 생각이 되기는 하는데 메인 스토리에서 이쪽으로 가라고 분명 한두 번쯤은 찍어줄 테니까 그때나 가고 지금은 여기 열린 선에서만 퀘스트를 정리를 하자. 서브는 메인 스토리 싹 다 밀고 스킬들 배우고 나서 좀 재미를 보는 위주로 하고 아마 퀘스트를 뭐 한두 개 클리어 해야지 또 세바스찬이 불러가지고 저주 가르쳐 줄 것 같으니까 위즐리 이거 한번 해보자.
Revelio.
여기가 거기구나. 호그와트 제일 처음 입학해가지고 마차 타는 거 아니고 배 타고 갈 때 성 보여주려고 하는 거 그 선착장이구나.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to...
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you...
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge Hence, I have created. None of the other students... they don't
If that's the only...
Splendid! Before the invention of the golden snip...
The golden snidget?
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to... Which potion is commonly...
Felix Felice...
Well done! Since it makes the drink the tale of the three...
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! Which ball in...
The Quaffle.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through true or false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drink...
False.
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to Well, I suppose this has gone on. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I won't be giving you any more
I don't have time for...
Let me know if you change your... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. I heard Professor
Hello,
Weasley
Gareth.
transfigured the book
So,
with all her
unfortunately,
test
no.
answers into an owl.
I was only testing a new recipe.
You don't create any...
Agreed. Can't let the doubters sway me. Oh, that...
Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly,
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected, now it seems you've been... Of course, the guide is... Deke tells me you captured a eunuch, protecting so rare a beast.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially... Was your visit to an ex-Aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to...
Not at all. I was merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for love. It'll be the end of the year in... I'll provide a final assessment. Until then...
Since our visit to Belgium, in the open, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks goblin.
선생님 앞에서 크루시오 보는 게 말이 없네. 아바다 카다브라 정도는 써야지 뭐라 하나?
Hello, Deke.
How wonderful to have more.
I'm sorry that...
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts.
What do you mean?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to... The phoenix was the most beautiful. When Deke hesitated to climb... As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and... Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days.
What a horrible...
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that. Deke often wonders. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Revelio.
I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. But not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Such arrogance.
Revelio.
Was that your best?
Still holding up. Is that the best you can do?
Revelio. Revelio. I wonder if I'm safe to...
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to...
Perfect.
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be... I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
That sums it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Incendio. Stupefy. Fringo. Fire. Fringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems... Revelio. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, we're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. There's something here by the altar. this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Revelio.
Revelio. I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Revelio. Accio.
Guardian Leviosa.
Revelio. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio.
Revelio.
What did you find?
Revelio. Arrest. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
That's a lot of bonus.
Revelio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return to the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced, "Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone back. Hold on to that diary entry."
It does mean...
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond it.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, Or the student may have simply dropped.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told. It's not exactly something I can brag about.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that... You have a lot at stake. You have an ability. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. God.
임페리오는 개인적으로 딱히 쓸 것 같진 않거든. 그냥 한 명 잠시 오랫동안 배제할 수 있다 그런 정도인데, 이 게임은 다대다전 할 때 빨리 죽이고 데미지를 줘야 되지. 임페리오를 그냥 배울 수 있으니까 배운 거지. 다시 크루시오를 바꿔두자. 안녕하세요.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
요즘은 스팀 게임 할 거 떨어져가지고
Another barricade.
콘솔 위주.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Revelio.
We've read the world of
이제
another spider.
좀 떨어져.
I shall sleep better tonight.
이거 퍼즐이구나. 여기가 메인인 것 같으니까 반대쪽 방향 먼저. 팔로 감사합니다.
Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo!
이거 룬 세팅을 MP 회복하는 거로 해두고 하니까 확실히 체감이 장난이 아니긴 하네. 그냥 대충 평타 몇 번 갈기면 MP 차 있으니까 고대 마법 많이 쓸 수 있다.
Incendio! Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
아이디가 어딘가 눈에 익다 했는데 분이시네. 새벽에 저 커비방 볼 때 같이 보던 분.
Revelio. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Never end. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
와 진짜 이거 MP 수급률 세팅하고 하니까 벌써 다시 꽉 차 있네. 대박이다.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far risky.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow...
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back then?
Revelio. Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to ignore, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
테를 못하는 거 보니까 가는 길에 전투가 있거나 그런가 보다.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what has to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I'm a goblin, not a toy! I've seen anything like that before. Keep up the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Keep up, Storm
There, Uncle! To the right!
How nice of you, human crack. Get away! Power up, boys. Coming back this way.
They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Fools! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
그냥 디펄소 이런 거 쓰면 되는 거 아니야? 스테리오까지 했어야 됐나?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Let us keep our heads about it.
이거 도전과제 해가지고 받는 저거 코트 꽤 멋있는 것 같다. 딱 기숙사 이거 뭐라고 해야 되냐? 오솔이냐? 호플푸프가? 문양 새겨진 게 생각보다 간지나는데?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from...
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
불사조는 스토리를 진행해야지 얻을 수 있겠지? 니크가 불사조 어쩌고 했었으니까.
Dick thinks you should...
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
파란색 장비는 이거 업그레이드로 요거 뚫으려고 한번 받은 거고, 아마 슬슬 아바다 카다브라 다음에 알려줄 테니까 1포인트는 아껴두자. 이제 레벨업 속도가 느려져가지고 1포인트 정도는 쟁여둬야 되겠어.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
이거 외형을 템을 바꿀 때마다가 아니라 좀 락을 하는 기능이 있었어야 되는데, 아니면 내가 못 찾는 건가? 템을 바꾸면은 이렇게 외형 들어가가지고 또 한 번 바꿔줘야 되니까 너무 귀찮아. 그나마 지금 후반에는 요거 전살템들이 잘 안 나오니까 교체를 안 해서 망정이지. 초반에는 그냥 조금만 하면은 계속 스탯 더 좋은 템들이 나오다 보니까 하루 종일 바꿔줘야 돼요.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we...
Very well. After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one else is mine. Kill anyone who tries. I will make you pay. I won't be
Revelio.
Ooh, this shouldn't take miserable.
I will have my revenge!
Revelio.
이게 뭐 사람 취향에 따라 갈리는 거지만 해리포터를 좋아하면은 좋아하는 게임인 거고 모르면은 그냥 유비식 오픈월드 게임에다가 해리포터 스킨만 씌워준 그런
This is
느낌이라서.
going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
솔직히 막 획기적으로 재밌다 이런 느낌은 아니고 그냥 해리포터 느낌을 잘 살렸다.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Bring me a gun.
You know which one I'd choose.
You won't get away with
I won't win.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an
Revelio.
infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit. Making quick progress.
원래 이런 게임은 항상 그렇지. 가라는 곳 안 가고 딴 데부터 살펴보는 게임. 뭐야 이건? 나중에 나올 때 쓰는 길인가? 똑같이 나왔다. 아니요, 요즘은 컴퓨터 스펙이 딸려가지고 스팀 게임보다는 콘솔 위주로 하고 있어요. 지금도 이거 플스에서 하고 있는 거야. 플5. 며칠 전까지는 파이어 엠블렘 하고 있었고요.
Nice mushroom stew about now.
For better or for worse, we're in.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
컴퓨터도 슬슬 바꿔야 되는데.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Incendio.
Now I see why.
3년인가 4년 돼가가지고 이제 스펙이 딸려서 요즘 게임들이랑 맞추려면 바꿔야 돼. 어이구 떨어질 뻔했다.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Incendio.
Are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio. Incendio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio.
저게 말하는 거구만.
Confringo.
또 가가지고 템 챙기고 오자. 얜 죽은 지 얼마 안 됐네.
Must
아직
be
썩지도 않아.
something around here that can help.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Reparo.
이 게임 점프가 좀 너무 누가 봐도 넘어갈 수 있을 것 같은 난간들도 못해.
Revelio.
저는 스위치에 대해서 개인적 의견이니까 혹시 스위치를 좋아하시면 기분 나쁘게 생각하지 말고, 스위치에 대해서 참 부정적인 의견이라 가지고.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure
왜냐면은
stairs.
스위치는 제 의견으로는 독점작 할 거 아니면은 절대 써서는 안 되는 기기, 이렇게 생각하거든요. 그러니까 뭐 마리오를 한다던가 젤다, 파이어 엠블렘 이런 거 하고 싶을 때 빼고는 스위치로 멀티 플랫폼으로는 게임 절대 하는 거 아니야. 아예 스위치밖에 없다던가 아니면은 누워서 너무 하고 싶다 이런 거 아닌 이상, 솔직히 그리고 누워서까지 게임하고 싶은 게임창이잖아? 그럼 차라리 돈 더 써가지고 스팀덱을 쓰고 말지 스위치로 안 해. 스위치로 할 거는 독점작 밖에 없어. 이 그래픽에 이 전투를 스위치로 하위 호환으로도 구현을 한다? 최저가 완전 망할걸.
Incendio.
Revelio.
얘네 제작진이 공식 인터뷰 해가지고 뭐 자신 있다 하는데, 야 인터뷰로는 자신 있다 하는 사람들 널렸어. 하지만 스위치의 기계 스펙 한번 맛보고 나면은 모든 회사들이 아 이건 좀 싶으면서 전원 철회할걸.
Confringo.
we've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
뭐 보스전 같은 거 있나 본데? 포션을 왜 이렇게 많이 주지?
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud. Revelio.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
이 게임 거미가 너무 많이 나와가지고 서브캐로 해야 되는 게 아니라 메인으로 지나가야 되는 곳에 거미가 너무 많이 나서 거미 무서워하는 사람들은 경기 일으키고 뭘 하겠다.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a
Incendio.
single
그쵸?
I think we're going to be
스위치는
a bit
일단
distracted
다른
from runes for a
콘솔들에
moment.
비해서 약간 싼 맛도
An
있고
unwelcome distraction at that.
스위치밖에 없다던가 그런 상황이면은 기왕 스위치로 나왔을 때 해보는 거지. 괜히 플스나
We
엑스박스
have
이런
another fight
것까지
on
또
our
사기 또 사면
Why am I
돈
not
나가잖아.
surprised?
일반적인 사람들 입장에서는
Confringo.
콘솔은 한 개만 사도 많이 산 거지. 많이 산 거니까 그 이상의 콘솔을 사고 싶어 하지 않지.
Somebody there? Hello? I won't miss. No! I will make
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting. Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
갑자기 전투 들어와가지고 딱 봐도 광장에 앞에 포션까지 줬으니까 전투각이긴 했는데
We can have a look around.
기다릴 인내심만 있으면은 PC로도 어지간해서는 요즘들
A
독점
rune
게임들
symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
요즘 기준으로 느리더라도 6개월이면은 나오니까 한 번 뚫을 때가 오래 걸려가지고 막 4, 5년 걸리고 그러지 한 번 이제 뚫리니까 길어야지 6개월이면 나오잖아.
Revelio. Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
원래 컴프랭크가 아니라 이거 상자 타고 올라가가지고
Wingardium Leviosa.
때리는 게 계획이었나 본데? 얘네들이 의도한 건? 게임들은 항상 이런 재미가 있지. 제작자들이 시키는 거 안 하고 내가 하는 대로 했는데 풀릴 때 그럴 때 재미가 있지.
Revelio.
딱 봐도 못 올라가겠네. 낚여버렸어.
Confringo.
What do you have there?
Revelio, a journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
무슨 수백 년이 지났을 텐데도 아직도 빗자루에 이게 마법이 걸려있냐. 뭐 대단한 봉인 마법이면은 그러려니 할 텐데 무슨 청소 마법이 수백 년 동안 걸려있어.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Revelio.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Revelio.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be...
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
그냥 내가 부엉이를 보내면은 안 되는 건가? 꼭 직접 가가지고 야 나 좀 따라와 줄래? 라고 해야 되나? 마법이 있는 세계관이고 편지가 있는데 쟤 왜 직접 가야 되는 거야?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook.
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
학생들끼리 용감해. 저렇게 바깥까지 나돌아다니고. 세계를 구하려는 해리포터도 학교에서만 있었는데 거의.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals. An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak
플스 한정으로 뭐 퀘스트 추가 퀘스트가 있거든요.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
게임에 집중하라고 일부러 마이크는 좀 작게 하는
I
편이에요.
shall see you
약간
soon.
키워줘?
What are Amit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
Amit and I...
I will await your return.
Revelio.
The door is looking at us.
Revelio.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
약간 늘려봤는데
Real goblin mine.
미묘하게
It's
늘린
even
거라
grander than I had
가지고 차이를
expected.
잘 봐야 돼. 이것도 제거를 시켜볼까? 이것도 제거하면 근데 주변 소리도 같이 들릴 것 같은데?
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lid. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. We're being watched by a door.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Accio. Revelio. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
이거는 당기면은 뭐가 되는 거야? 물 통하는 게 없어가지고 딱히 작동을 안 하는 건가? 보니까 물이 안 흐르고 있는 것 같잖아. 증기가 뽕뽕 안 하는데.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio.
뭐지? 뭐가 변한 거지? 당기긴 했는데.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Revelio.
아, 여기가 열린 건가?
Revelio.
좀 후반 던전이니까 여기서 나오는 템들이 약간 더 스펙이 좋겠지?
Revelio.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here some. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Clever. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. if I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? I'm quite good at sneaking about.
많이 넓네.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated. What was that?
I won't rest.
You won't get away with that.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Revelio.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio. Revelio.
The schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
뭔가 반대쪽으로 가는 건가 싶었는데 딱 여기에 숨은 길이 있었네. 역시 게이머들은 이런 모험 탐색 게임 하다 보면 다들 의심병이 생겨가지고 주변을 샅샅이 뒤져보게 되지.
Revelio.
Devil's snare.
Incendio.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not to entangle what we need right now.
Incendio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Right. Don't
Revelio.
see him doing.
Mr. Talus.
I will make you.
should be the last of them, Amit.
Revelio.
얘도 뭐 불러가지고 중기 뿌뿌하게 하는 곳이 있을 거 아니야? 안쪽인가? 여기 파이프를 보니까.
I'll be quiet.
딱 보니까 저기 상자 맵에 표기돼 있는 거 저쪽으로 올라가는 엘리베이터인가 봐. 뭐 얼마나 대단한 걸 주려고 이렇게까지 타고 가게 만드냐.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
아, 출구구나. 나갈 때 써먹으라고.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Yes, of course. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Revelio.
Welcome sight indeed.
Alohomora.
저는 해리포터 좋아하니까 나름 만족 중이긴 한데 솔직히 이게 이 가격을 한다고 생각을 하지는 않아. 아무리 비싸게 했어도 한 요즘 풀프라이스로 생각하는 7만 2천 요 정도 해가지고 나오는 걸 생각했지. 너무 비싸. 그리고 아까 의견했을 때도 말했던 거지만 그냥 유비식 오픈월드에 스킨 씌운 거라 가지고 막 엄청나게 재밌고 그러지는 않아요. 그냥 해리포터 뽕으로 하는 거지.
Can we please talk about what just happened? Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
딱 그거지. 해리포터 뽕은 있지만 그거로만 하는 거지 막 대단한 게임은 아니다.
Revelio.
딱 보니까 이거 경사로를 이용해가지고 어디로 떨구라는 것 같은데 내 눈에는 안 보이지만 떨구면은 지하라서 구멍에 들어가지 않겠어? 사람이 인정머리가 없게 지금 이 퀘스트 하고 있는데 봐줘라. 무슨 별개를 쳐놨냐?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's
슬슬
views,
아바다카다브라
then
배울
why
수
are you
있을 때
helping me?
됐는데.
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply.
머리 텍스처.
If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
이렇게 뭐 잘 깎으면은 예쁘게 만들 수 있게 할 텐데 보통 한국 사람이 생각하는 그런 미형으로 보통 한국 사람이 생각하는 미형은 온라인 게임에서 보이는 그 엘프 같은 외형 있잖아. 그런 거 생각하잖아. 그렇게까지 나오진 않아.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
지금 내가 만든 캐릭터 이 정도면은 솔직히 내 의견으로는 이 게임에서는 나름 미형이야. 이 정도면은 미형이야. 좀 더 피부를 일부러 하얗게 만들었으면은 더 이쁘게 만들 수 있기는 한데 일부러 태웠어. 빗자루 더 빨라지게 업그레이드준다. 빗자루가 업그레이드 있어가지고 또 조작성도 훨씬 좋고 그래서 동물 타는 거보다는 훨씬 더 좋은 듯.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
이제 주황색 장비 아니면은 눈에 차지도 않지. 다 팔아. 주황색 장비가 돼야지 이게 옵션을 룬을 제일 좋은 거를 박을 수 있으니까 다른 것들은 의미가 없어. 다 팔아.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with you?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the south. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find him out.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
인간적으로 알로호모라는 그냥 중간에 미니게임 없이 이게 자물쇠가 해금이 돼야 정상 아니야? 마법이잖아. 왜 알로호모라 걸고 나서 또 미니게임을 해야지 열리는지 이해를 할 수가 없어. 저거 난이도를 낮추면은 알로호모라로 바로 미니게임 없이 열리는 기능이 있더라.
New upgrade on the way.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
예,
I had
음성체까지는
hoped
써도
that when
돼요.
the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
컷신만
You'll
보고
need to
나
access
화장실
the
좀.
office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
그래서 세바스찬 살인마법 나 언제 알려주는 거야? 또 서브 퀘스트 몇 개 클리어를 해야 되나?
Access to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
That's why you were so bothered.
Of course I was bothered. It's enough trying to memorize dates for bins without being pounded by a horrible tune.
I've always said that travel.
이거 나 혼자 즐김 할 때도 항상 말했던 건 한번 말했던 건데 이거 주문을 이렇게 슬롯으로 해가지고 할당을 하는 게 아니라 그냥 4개의 슬롯마다, 그러니까 뭐 네모에는 보라색, 세모에는 빨간색 이런 식으로 속성을 그냥 알아서 다 기본 할당을 해두고, 이게 적들마다 카운터를 칠 수 있는 마법이 있단 말이야. 그래서 적한테 딱 되고 나서 그냥 색깔만 맞추면은 자동으로 그 마법들이 나가게 했어야 되지 않나 싶어. 이게 마법들이 너무 많으니까 이렇게 하면서 하려면은, 물론 그거를 해가지고 직접 컨트롤한다고 좋아하는 사람도 있기는 할 텐데, 이게 전투가 엄청 심오한 시스템도 아니기 때문에 기왕하는 거 그냥 더 라이트하게 만드는 게 낫지 않았을까. 어려운 게임 하려고 이 게임을 하는 게 아니기 때문에, 어려운 거 하고 싶었으면은 다크 소울하고 그랬지.
The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
폴리주스 포션을 저렇게 대량으로 만들어놔.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
딱히 교장 선생님 앞에서 이 모습으로 있더라도 그냥 뭐 이벤트 일어나고 아무것도 없이 지나가더라. 직접 걸어가야 되나 보네. 그냥 여기로 점프 못하나? 귀찮은데.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I did? I
did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
The little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Headmaster.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Can't catch me.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
이거 지나가면서 교장 선생님 빙의해가지고 대사 연습하는 거야?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why.
교수님들이
Good day, Madam Kogawa.
교장 선생님 다 싫어하거든. 성깔 더럽고 제대로 일도 안 하고
What
그래서
did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
연기 제대로 잘하네.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
들킬 것 같았는데 딱히 괜찮네.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Revelio.
어디까지 가야 돼?
Alohomora.
마법이라면서 이렇게 따는 게 말이 되냐고. 사실상 이건 뭐 물리적으로 따고 있는 거잖아.
Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to...
Revelio. Lumos.
Toujours pure.
Revelio.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale.
I suspect that...
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
이건 왜 안 잡히냐?
Revelio.
보고 나서 돌아오는 길에 집을 수 있는 건가? 아니면 그냥 버그인가? 이 게임이 생각보다 아직도 버그가 많아가지고 그냥 뭐 안 된다 싶으면 의심부터 하게 돼.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past. That doorway looks like the only safe way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
죽음의 성물들 다 모을 수 있게 해주는 건가 보네. 근데 이건 그냥 스토리로만 상상 속으로만 얻는 거 아니야?
But have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
이건 딱총나무 지팡이.
I've never felt such power. Revelio.
Revelio. Bombard! Defendo! Depulse! Sendo! Revelio.
이거 우측 하단에 아이콘이랑 안 보이는 것도 이거 버그 아니야 혹시? 풀타임이라는 게 보여야지 뭐 쓸 수 있지. 그리고 난 스킬이 배정된 줄도 몰랐어. 디핀도가 세기는 한데 이게 조금만 지형 지물에 스치더라도 이게 다른 거에 막 가로막혀가지고
Revelio.
개인적으로 디핀도가 아까 말했듯이 판정이 진짜 이상해가지고 딜이 좋더라도 나는 카운터로 쓸 때 빼고 잘 안 쓰는 게 있었거든. 아 흑백이라서 구분이 안 돼. 구분이. 아니 우측하단에 이거 기술 쿨은 보여줘야지. 쿨도 안 보여가지고 내가 뭔 기술을 쓰고 있는지 모르겠어. 그냥 외워야 돼. 부활의 돌인데.
This must be for me.
그냥 돌은 얻기만 하면 되는 건가?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve! Why?
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
얘가 주는 시험은 그래도 다른 애들보다는 쉬웠다.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop.
이렇게 타락하는 건가 보네.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
라이자 하루 남았고 갓오버는 봄에 뉴캠플 나온다고 했는데 언제 나오냐? 나오겠지 뭐.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
방금도 위즐리 이거 편지 음성 재생 안 됐지. 이것도 사소한 버그인 거 아니야. 이 게임이 뭔가 사소한 버그들이 많어. 또 한 번은 퀘스트로 해야 되는 서브 퀘스트에 NPC가 눈앞에 분명히 있는데 대화가 안 걸리는 투명 버그 걸려가지고 또 게임 재시작한 적도 있었는데. 물 좀 떠올게. 온 김에 동물들 재료 좀 회수하고.
Revelio. Revelio.
얘네들은 왜 지 알아서 밥 잘 먹냐? 아까 전방 애들은 못 먹어가지고 내가 직접 떠먹여줘야 되는 애들인데 내가 동물방에 머무는 만큼 다른 방에서도 알아서 이게 밥을 주고 있는 건가?
Has some exciting news to share.
그건 아닌데? 여기 애들은 또 밥 안 먹었는데? 그냥 밥을 잘 챙겨 먹는 동물이 있는 건가?
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can. 이렇게 아까 고대 마법도 대단했으니까 한번 이거 집중을 올인하면 얼마나 세진지 궁금하기는 하거든. 한번 써보자. 나는 평타 위주로 주력 빌드를 짜기는 할 건데 궁금하긴 하다. 이렇게 하면 성능이 어떻게 될지.
Has some exciting news to share.
핵폭탄 데미지 나오는 거 아니야? 본바르다 했는데 지금까지는 많이 해야지 한 25% 깎였거든. 저렇게 올 세팅하고 하면 갑자기 막 피 80% 사라질라나?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast. Deke is not sure why, but Deke hopes that you are able...
드디어 살인저주 배울 수 있는 건가?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered...
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have... Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the... See you soon.
이런 일반적인 게임을 원하는 건지 아니면 쉽더 게임도 괜찮은 건지 이런 거를 일단 들어야 돼. 게임이 내 의견으로는 두 개 분파로 갈리거든. 쉽더 게임도 괜찮다 아니면은 갓 오브 워처럼 그런 트리플 A만 한다 이런 사람들이 있어서. 뭐야 방금? 이거 지나가면서 요거 갑자기 이름이 뭐라 해야 되냐? 아 그래, 빠른 이동할 수 있는 포탈들 찍어두면서 가자. 잠깐만, 지나가질 못하게 결계를 쳐놨냐? 갈 수는 있는 거야 여기 지금? 가지도 못하는 지역에 지금 서브 퀘스트를 준 거야 혹시?
Revelio.
지금 못 가는 지형인 것 같은데. 아니네. 지나갈 수는 있네. 메인 퀘스트가 있으니까 지나갈 수는 있을 거 아니야. 그러면은 또 이제 장르를 따져야 되는 게 뭐 턴제 게임이라던가 텍스트 어드벤처도 괜찮은지. 텍스트 어드벤처라고 하면은 그러니까 약간 미연시 느낌 날, 완전 미연시는 아니고 어떤 걸 해야 되지? 굳이 설명을 하자면은 역전재판? 그쯤이겠네. 역전재판처럼 텍스트 읽으면서 해야 되는 그런 게임들도 괜찮은지 아니면 액션 요런 거만 따지는지. 그러면은 이제 요쪽 길을 따라가지고 직접 걸어가야 되나? 빗자루를 못하게 해놨네.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations to someone else.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
딱 여기만 지나갈 수 있게 해놨네. 어차피 지나온 거니까 괜히 돌아가가지고 저기 트롤이랑 싸우는 귀찮은 짓은 하지 말고 일단 여기부터 지나치자.
Revelio.
Seems your heart isn't in this at
얘
all.
낑겼네.
Revelio. Bombarda. Ha. Ha. Revelio. Ha. 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 Ah. Ha. 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 Ah. Ah.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Revelio.
Ruling over wizards will be.
One less human to worry. Someone there.
Revelio.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
여긴 또 어디야?
Revelio. Off on another adventure. Revelio.
아까 그쪽 사다리 쪽으로 가봐야겠다. 그러니까 지금 종합해 보자면은 약간 십덕 애니체 그림체 같은 거는 괜찮지만 턴제 게임이라던가 텍스트 어드벤처 그런 거는 별로고 좀 액션 섞인 거 이런 거 위주로 원한다 그런 느낌인 것 같은데. 리버시티 걸즈 해봤으면 괜찮은데. 벨트 스크롤 액션 약간 옛날 고전 오락실 게임 느낌으로. 솔직히 너무 유명한 게임들은 어지간한 건 다 해봤을 거니까 추천해봤자 해봤음 아니면 알고 있어. 인간적으로 갓 오브 워는 해봤을 것 같으니까, 그리고 안 했더라도 할 예정일 테니까 추천할 필요도 없을 것 같고, 고스트 오브 스시마 안 해봤으면 괜찮고. 지금 당장 생각나는 건 그 두 개네. 리버시티 걸즈랑 고스트 오브 스시마. 풍선 깨자. 고스트 오브 스시마가 진짜 개인적으로는 엄청 재밌게 했어요. 이게 오픈월드 결국 게임의 한계라 가지고 막 주변 이렇게 맵 펼치고 나서 뭐 퀘스트하고 그러는 거는 똑같기는 한데, 이게 왜 재밌었냐면은 맵이 이렇게 딱 열잖아. 그러면은 유비식 오픈월드는 막 이렇게 온갖 어디 목표 있음, 목표 저기에 미니 게임 있음 하면서 맵에 싹 다 표시를 해주잖아. 이렇게 막 스캔 뜨면 온갖 거 다 보이잖아. 근데 고스트 오브 스시마는 이런 거 젤다처럼 완전 싹 다 최소화를 해버리고, 어디 맵에 포인트를 찍으면은 그쪽으로 바람이 불게 해놨어. 그래가지고 정말 내가 캐릭터랑 자연 속에서 일체화가 된 느낌으로 해가지고 부드럽게 이어가는 느낌이 들었다고 해야 되나? 주변에 막 UI들 덕지덕지 안 붙어있고 깔끔했고, 전투도 엄청 자세들 4개를 이용해가지고 적들 타입에 맞춰가지고 전투를 하면 되는 거라 가지고 재밌고, 거기에다가 뭐 남자들이 보통 일본도 가지고 쓱싹쓱싹 카타나 액션 뽕이 있으니까 어지간하면 재밌게 할 수 있을 거야. 전설의 기술 해가지고 막 발도하거나 사면참 하는 그런 기술도 있고, 생각보다 재밌는 기술도 더 많아.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poking in. Be it upon your head when our expectations take flight like kestrels. Be it upon your conscience.
며칠 전까지 하다가 아 이제 다 먹었다 해가지고 딱 지금 콘솔에서 지웠었는데, 깔려 있었으면은 틀어가지고 보여줬을 것 같다. 저쪽은 성 안에서 전투를 해야 되니까 지금 당장 체크포인트를 찍기가 애매하네. 이거는 딱히 갈 필요 없을 것 같고 바로 일로 가자. 장비 업그레이드하는데 불사조 깃털 필요한데, 불사조 저기 가면은 찾을 수 있다고 하니까. Danger. Extreme danger. 뭐가 있길래 데인저가 표기가 돼 있을까? 유튜브에 고스 한 게 없을 것 같은데, 일단 고스트 오브 스시마라고 해가지고 딱 적혀가지고 방송한 건 없을 것 같은데 그냥 따로 다른 사람이 한 거 검색해서 보는 게 빠를 거예요. 이거 탐험 요소는 그냥 유비소프트식 게임이다 라고 생각하고 큰 기대를 하지 말고 그냥 전투 영상만 봐. 전투 영상. 전투를 진짜 잘 만들어가지고 그것 때문에 재밌게 한 거라서. 저긴 어떻게 가냐? 나중에 갈 수 있는... 아 이거 기차 타고 가는 건가?
Revelio. Confringo. Bombada.
유비소프트가 레비드 만들었지. 근데 그거는 걔네들이 그냥 어쩌다 보니까 IP 받아가지고 외전 느낌으로 한번 외주해서 만든 거고 걔네들 주력으로 하는 거는 지금 호그와트 이것처럼 오픈월드식 게임 어쌔신 크리드 만든 거.
Bombada. Revelio.
Could the phoenix be in there?
요 위로 가는 게 먼저인가? 이렇게 꼭 양갈래가 있으면 갈림길이 있으면은 탐험을 해야 되는 병이 있어. 게이머들은 다들.
Phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather.
Let's talk.
So now.
I shall get that goblin help.
Confringo. Say you're hard to hit. You'll regret that.
Careful now. You've heard quite. Fancy Billy Wings will sting. Avoiding unpopular. Don't try to fix the belly.
나중에 엄청 세일하면 사려고 사지는 않았는데 레비드 재미있어 보여가지고 할 예정이기는 해. 내가 엑스컴을 좋아해가지고. 좀 기술이 더 특수 기술이 많은 엑스컴 느낌이잖아. 그래가지고 재밌어 보여가지고 할 예정이긴 한데 아직 크게 세일을 안
There's a
하네.
victory that came none too soon.
여기가 메인인가? 생각해보니까 아까 불사조 할 때 뭐 밀렵군 어쩌고 했었잖아. 그러니까 여기가 메인이겠네. 왜 이래? 올라가려면 이렇게 비벼가지고 올라가야 돼? 게임 참 마무리가 엉성하지. 여기는 어디로 이어지냐? 한 저거 쓸 때 3년인가 4년 전이었을걸? 그때 2학년이었거든? 재작년에 졸업했어요.
Revelio. Confringo.
본업으로 하는 사람이 아니니까 저런 거 막 수정도 안 하고 그러지. 그냥 대충 하고 취미로 방송하는 거니까. 이쪽이 맞지? 애니마고스도 있네.
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
The bees around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
The Phoenix.
그러진 않겠지. 뭐 천편일률적인 확률로 해가지고 갑자기 방송이 뭐 떠가지고 대박 나거나 그러는 게 아닌 이상 그냥 취미로만 하겠지. 대박 날 이유도 없을 거고. 어디로 가야 되냐 그래서. 내가 여기로 들어왔나? 여긴 아닌데. 여기였지. 아닌데? 저기로 들어왔는데? 저기로 들어와서 여기가 메인 스토리 진행이고 사다리 타는 게 길이겠네.
Perfect.
이렇게 취미로 하는 사람들은 결국 그래도 뭐야 아이씨 스토리 진행 도중에 이렇게 사무로 막아두냐. 결국 취미로 하건 혹시 얻어 걸리지 않을까 하는 생각이 없는 사람이 없다고는 할 수 없지. 할 수 있으면 하고 싶지. 누구나 다들 게임으로 하건 뭐 자기가 좋아하는 거 하면서 본업으로 하면 얼마나 좋겠어. 근데 그게 안 되지. 이거 선로를 깔아둔 걸 보니까 기차를 탈 것 같기는 한데 보이질 않네. 어디까지 가야 되냐?
There it is again.
Revelio.
저건 내가 가다 놓친 건가? 그래도 게임 거의 최후반부 돼가는 던전인 것 같은데 좀 주황색 템 이제 한두 개쯤은 던져줘야 되는 거 아니야? 상자들 열어봤자 좋은 게 없어. 이게 상자가 레어도가 고정인 게 아니라 그냥 랜덤으로 해가지고 나오는 건가 봐, 무조건. Extreme danger. Bear spiders. 거대 거미 보스 하나 나오나 본데? 진짜 이 게임 거미 무서워하는 사람들 절대 못하겠다. 거미 보스도 너무 많고 거미를 강제로 만나게 하는 전투가 왜 이렇게 많은 건지. 이거 게임 판매하는 거 경고에 거미가 많이 나옵니다 이런 거 적어놔야 될 것 같은데, 주의사항으로.
Eight legs is simply too many.
저거 내가 대학생 때 한 1학년, 2학년? 이거 거의 시작한 지 얼마 안 됐을 때쯤에 그때 소녀전선 한창 핫할 때 좀 열심히 했을 때 그때 팔로우한 사람들이랑 온라인 게임 크리티카라고 할 때 그거 해외 서비스 한다고 양형들이 정보 찾아본다고 나한테 많이 구독박았었지. 내가 나름 크리티카 고인물이었었어가지고 나한테 뭐 장비 세팅이나 캐릭터 어떤 게 좋냐 이런 거 자주 물어본다고 애들이 팔로우 엄청 했었어. 그때 한 300~400명까지 갔었다가 이제 딴 게임 하고 다른 사람들도 열정도 식고 하니까 팔로워 수가 줄어들었지. 쟤는 어디에 숨어 있는 거냐? 교수님이면 그 사람 아니야? 녹두로님? 녹두로님이 교수님이라고 불리는데 주로. 녹두로 하니까 또 생각나네. 스팀 스펠런키 리뷰. 나는 녹두로가 아니다. 나는 녹두로가 아니다. 보고 재밌어 보인다고 쐈다가는 개차 맞는 거야.
Too hard. Rope footstep.
Let me out, son! Would you like me to put you down?
You may want to.
That was for Highwing. Your poaching days are over.
내가 아는 스트리머 중에는 그 사람 빼고는 교수님이라 불리는 사람이 있는데. 아, 그냥 내가 잘못 알아든 거야? 그냥 내가 곧 교수님 되냐고 물어보는 건가? 이거 스킨 상자 아니냐? 어디가 길이야? 이거 본발당. 그때 한창 핫해가지고 한 반년 정도 했었으니까 그 사람들도 결국 온라인 게임 하는 사람들이면은 스펙업 하고 싶고 어떤 캐릭이 기왕이면은 좋은 거고 어떤 세팅이 괜찮고 이런 거 물어보고 싶으니까 팔로우 하는 거지. 여긴가? 근데 여기 왜 이렇게 포션 이거 재료를 많이 주냐? 뭐 개어려운 보스전이라도 있니?
Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
그런 말이었겠지. 나도 알아들었어 방금. 나 혼자 착각하고 있었네. 피닉스는 한 마리밖에 못 얻는 건가? 아닌데 방금 잠깐만 보스전.
Fiends.
Incendio!
그래. 그래서 불사조가 방금 성별이 여자였나? 아무튼 성별이 있었으니까 남자구나. 분명 한 마리를 더 포획할 수 있을 거야. 한 마리만 하면은 재료 수급이 안 될 테니까.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty.
스토리 도중에 이렇게 깃털을 나한테 주는 거 보니까 뭐 나중에
You
보스전
keep
할
it
때
close.
깃털이 뭐 치료를 한번 해준다거나 그런 기적을 일으키려나? 아무 이유 없이 이런 걸 나한테 부적으로 줄 리가 없는데.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
이러면은 디크 관련 서브퀘 드디어 끝난 건가? 네, 말하는 거 보니까. 잠깐만. 방이 뭔가 좀 더 고급져진 것 같지 않아? 네, 착각인가? 약간 더 고급져진 것 같은데? 아저씨 라이자는 샀어? 얘네들은 맨날 어디에 숨어 있는 거야? 이거 이 시설을 없애버려야겠다. 뭐가 때문에 애들이 계속 싸돌아다니는 것 같아? 저거 옆에 십자가 같이 붙어있는 게 무슨 표시인지 모르겠어. 157라는 뜻인가? 아마 그런 거 같은데 뭐 특수 개체라는 거겠지. 포켓몬 하지는 않는데 그냥 그 텀을 알고 있는 거예요. 포켓몬은 내가 완전 어릴 때 그거 막 옐로우 뭐 골드 이런 거 하던 시절 때 그런 때나 했지 그 이후로는 한 번도 한 적이 없어. 포켓몬 개빡세게 하는 사람들은 진짜 우리가 아는 그 포켓몬이랑 다른 게임을 하던데 뭐 개체 값이니 뭐 따지고 스탯도 뽑고 서로 트레이드 해가지고 나오는 몹 있다던가 그러면은 또 그거로 노가다 뛰어야 되고 난리 났던데. 뭐 그들만의 세상이 있겠지.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
이거 결국 이 게임 식물학자 빌드가 제일 사기야. 나 이거 투자를 안 했을 때도 식물이 개셌거든. 근데 만약에 식물학자 요거 이런거 약초화 이런거 올인해가지고 빌드 짜잖아? 그러면은 막 양배추가 깨물면은 트롤 한 마리가 뒤지고 그럴걸? 소환수들이 더 잘 싸워. 근데 그러면 손맛이 없으니까 그냥 마법 관련 딜을 올리는 식으로 하는 거지. 템창 너무 꽉 차가니까 한번 팔고 뭔 퀘스트를 할까 이번엔. 살인조준 대체 언제 가르쳐주는 거야? 이걸 해야지 가르쳐주려나? 적당히 막 메인을 밀어야지 가르쳐주나? 그게 있어야지 좀 전투를 애들이 개체수를 빠르게 줄이면서 쉽게 전투를 할 수 있을 것 같은데. 곧 레벨업 하니까 괜히 아껴뒀던 거 똥되지 말고 이거나 배우자. 그 다음에는 요거 아바다 카다브라 마스터 배우고 그 후에는 디센더 마스터까지는 좀 배우고 싶은데. 근데 이거 스킬 포인트 언제까지 주는 거야? 그냥 만렙 찍으면은 스킬 포인트 딱 맞게 다 주나? 아니면은 제한이 있을라나? 선택과 집중.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
상점들이 이 게임은
Thanks
템
for stopping
사려고 갈
by.
때보다
Hope
템
to see you
팔려고
again.
갈 때가 더 많어.
Hello
Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
여기 말고 소변대를
Beetle the ball.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
멀리도 있다 멀리도 있어. 씨. 일단 이쪽으로 가서 웨이포인트 찍어두는 게 좋으니까. 맵도 밝히는 겸 트롤 한 마리인가? 한 마리면은 갑자기 전투 한번 마려우니까 족치고 가고 싶은데. 아 맞아, 그러고 보니까 트롤 꼼수 있거든. 임페리오 걸고 스파루스가 통해. 이거는 트롤한테만 통하는 게 아니라 그냥 1대1 하고 있으면 항상 통한다고 보면 돼. 주변에 방해하는 놈이 없으면 하기 편하니까. 저는 어지간해서는 엔딩 볼 때까지 게임 하나만 잡고 해. 갑자기 다른 게임이 땡겨가지고 하루만 일탈하고 그럴 때는 있는데 하던 게임 접고 나서 탈주하는 경우는 잘 없어 난. 이건 어디에 있냐?
What's that? Who's there? Aha! There you are.
가는 김에 여기는 나중에 하고 여기랑 여기 마을 근처에 있는 거 찍고 열로 갔다가 여기 이렇게 가자. 세바스찬이 아마 이 메인을 밀고 나면은 하루 지나면은 살인저주 가르쳐주지 않을까?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
파이어 엠블렘 2회차 하고 있는 거는 그냥 땡길 때마다 이제 한 번씩 해야지. 이거는 집 안에 있네. 파엠 재밌기는 했는데 진짜 전투만 딱 재밌지 스토리는 너무 틀에 박힌 스토리여가지고 재미없다 이런 건 아니었어. 스토리가 구리다기보다는 뭐라 표현해야 될까 그거네. 연출이 쓰레기였어. 스토리 진행 방식이 쓰레기여가지고. 이게 지면에 가까우면은 빗자루가 저거 부스터가 안 끊기고 쭉 계속 쓸 수 있나 보네. 아무튼 파이어 엠블렘 그거 스토리가 연출 방식이 너무 구렸어. 뭐냐 이거? 촉진 한가운데 이거 포탈이 찍혀있네.
What are you up to now?
아 꼈어.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
자기 동생 목숨이 걸려 있어서 그래. 쟤도 급해.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
Small talk. I'm not going to trek this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
쟤네들도 나를 죽이려고 하는데 당연히 나도 쟤를 죽여야 되는 거 아니야? 정당방이야, 정당방. 너무 당연한 거를 말하게 하는데. 아니, 이게 세상이 너무 당연한 거를 설명해야 되는 세상이 되어가고 너무 팍팍해. 뭐야 이거? 어떻게 지나가? 아, 뭐 결계라도 쳐준 줄 알았는데 그냥 뿌잉뿌잉 해둔 거야? 뭐야 이거? 지나가면은 다른 세계인 거 아니야? 이게야?
Revelio. Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning. They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Branrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
내가 솔직히 탐험을 그렇게 열심히 한 편도 아닌데 뭐 이런 동굴에서 나오는 템들이 이제 좋은 게 안 나오는 것 같아.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
낙하시키려고 했는데 그냥 부딪혀서 죽었네. 뭐 낙하에서 낙사로 죽으나 허리가 꺾여가지고 죽으나 똑같은 죽음이니까 괜찮아.
Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goal. I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Incendio.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders!
Revelio.
How fitting.
Confringo! Bombada! Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio!
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. We've rid the world of another spider.
Confringo! Bombada!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
그래도 거미 죽이는 거 가지고는 아무 말도 안 하네.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you
Confringo.
ask me.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Leviosa! Leviosa! Sendo!
Findo!
been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? We've seen rune symbols like these
Revelio.
before.
나에게는 고대의 비밀을 찾는 것보다 일단 템파밍을 하는 것이 더 중요하다고.
Revelio.
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
사실 이 게임에는 버그는 없어. 그냥 다 마법이야. 눈앞에서 NPC가 안 움직이는데 뭐 행동을 한다고? 그러면은 그건 버그가 아니라 마법이야. NPC가 문워크를 한다고? 마법이야. NPC가 투명해? 마법이야. 진행이 안 돼? 마법이지. 나 이제 와서 그렇게 맨몸 트롤로 무서워할 짬이 아닌데. 라고 하자마자 쳐맞았잖아.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Confringo. Reparo.
원래 입을 제일 조심해야 된다고. 입을.
More than one.
Revelio.
뭐 이렇게 높고 넓어? 올라가면서 계단으로 한번 나선으로 돌아야 되나? 좀 부담스럽게 넓어.
Incendio. Revelio.
근데 지금 열심히 파밍하면서 드는 생각인데 이렇게까지 돈을 악착같이 모을 필요가 이제 더 있나 싶긴 하다. 어차피 이제 거의 최후반부니까 분명히 이게 거의 세팅 다 된 걸 텐데, 저기 있는 거 보니까 또 위층 가면 문이 하나 더 있나 보다. 아무튼 그래서 돈이 필요할까 싶어. 하지만 눈에 보이는 노란색 반짝반짝이는 거를 파밍 안 하면은 그게 게이머야. 지나가다가 스캔을 했는데 거기에 템이 있다 하면은 10중 8구 확률로 똥템일지라도 혹시나 하면서 생각에 가봐야지. 내가 딱 귀찮아가지고 놓친 아이템이 하필 전설의 템이면 어떡해. 그러면 억울해가지고 잠 못 잔다고. 아 이거 타고 가야지.
After all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Nice work. Skills never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
개인적으로 이 대시 모션이 진짜 마음에 들어. 이게 영화에서 죽음에 먹는 자들만 이렇게 검은색으로 자주 나타다니고, 현역 법사들은 5편에서 한번 보여준 거 빼고는 그 후로는 이렇게 막 빛으로 날아다닌 적이 없거든. 근데 여기에서는 내가 쓸 수 있으니까 좀 마음에 드네. 내가 선역 법사인지 아닌지는 제껴두고 아무튼 난 착함. 사실 나는 암흑 법사라 가지고 이걸 쓸 수 있는 거 아닐까?
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
용서받지 못할 저주를 쓰는 선역 법사.
Incendio. Revelio.
나 물 좀.
Good news.
Revelio.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
뭐지?
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
이거 컴프링고 얘가 알려준 거라 가지고 얘 앞에서 쓰면은 저런 특수 대사 하는 거 같아. 다크 소울 같은 거였으면 이렇게 지나가면 갑자기 저거 갑바 움직이면서 나 공격했다.
But the triptych pointed us here.
이 게임의 점프력으로 이게 넘어가질까? 어우.
Revelio.
뭐야 이거? 아 박쥐구나. 곧 보스전 함다는 암시인가?
Revelio.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo.
여기에서 시야가 닿나? 여기까지는 멋있게 전투했잖아.
Could this be
멋있었을
another
거야.
area Isadora created?
한번 개사기 야채 전투
Isadora must have
해볼까?
honed her skill with ancient magic
진짜
here.
야채가 성능이 말이 안 돼. 이사도라가 딱히 타락했다고
I know
보기보다는
from the memories I've seen that the
얘가
keepers in
그래도
Isadora
자기
didn't see eye
나름의
to eye on the
뜻으로
use of ancient magic.
좋은 일을 하려고 한 것
I wish you could
같아.
see one of her memories.
근데 파수꾼들은 이 힘을 그냥 지키기만 해야 된다라는 쪽이고 이사도라는 이 힘을 사용해서 세상에 좋은 일을 해야 된다라는 쪽이니까 충돌할 수밖에 없지. 결국 위험한 사람 있으면은 힘은 위험한 거니까. 여긴가?
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece of the triptych must be here.
Revelio.
저기 혼자 길치전 긋고 있었네.
The final canvas piece to the
찾았다.
triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all
나는
this
그래도
secret.
길치 아닌
I know
편이지.
from the
나
memories I've
정도면
seen
길
that the
엄청 잘
keepers in
찾는 거
Isadora
아닌가?
didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to
내
have gone to
동생이
such
진짜
great
길치
lengths to tell her
레전드긴
story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her
요즘은 좀
memories.
나아지긴
So
했는데
do I.
어릴 때
Perhaps
한번
completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
양말 사러 가야 된다고 같이 간 적이 있었는데 나는 걔가 사고 싶은 양말을 어디에서 파는지를 모르니까 그냥 따라 걷고 있었지. 근데 거의 1시간 동안 헤매다가 아 여기야 여기 하는데 3번이나 지나왔던 곳을 여기라고 하니까 진짜 빡이 쳐가지고 여기까지 올라왔다가 대체 무슨 양말을 사고 싶었길래 거기를 1시간이나 돌아다녀야 됐어. 야, 차라리 그냥 여자들 보통 쇼핑하는 것처럼 백화점 하나 들어가서 이거도 사고 저거도 사고 이거 보고 하면 그러려니 하는데 1시간 동안 똑같은 곳을 3번이나 돌아다니고 겨우 찾아. 난 무슨 뭐 해야 되지? 그러고 보니까 이것도 버그 아니야?
Don't keep me in suspense.
원래
Go on,
여기에
place it.
막 종이 쪼가리 1개 여쯤에 중앙에 있고 아까 또 조각을 찾아와가지고 분명히 2번째를 완성을 한 거거든? 그리고 지금이 마지막 조각이래. 근데 중앙에 텅 비었잖아. 이것도 마법이야? 갑자기 마법처럼 완성되네? 말이 안 돼.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
저 친구랑 같이 봐도 되는 거야? 엄청
Let's
중요한
find
비밀일
out.
텐데. 아니지. 생각해보니까 제가 살인저주 알려줄 친구니까 미리 알려주는. 나도 신뢰를 쌓아야지. 내 비밀을 알려줘야
I cannot
쟤도
bring my
중요한
brother
저주를
back.
알려줄 거 아니야.
But I can give you peace.
아빠한테서 고통을 빼내면은
Have a seat.
근데 사람이 감정이 없으면은 뭔가 감각이
Isadora,
하나 없어지면 감정이
we are all
사라지거든.
most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
그래가지고 갓오브워처럼 발두루 같은 비극이 일어나는
I've
거잖아.
something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from
너무
Hogwarts.
이기적으로 생각한 게 아닌가 싶다. 할 수 있다고 해서 그거를 꼭 해야 되는 게 아니거든.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain
H는 내 성씨야.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're
이제
storing.
파수꾼들이 보여줬던 기억이랑 이사도라가 보여주는 기억을 비교를 해가지고 어떤 게 더
Magic.
나은가 해야
Left
되나
over from
보네.
a spell I devised to remove
이거 혹시
pain,
엔딩도
but
분기가 있나?
if used
이사도라 쪽
correctly,
선택하냐
its
아니면
power can be
파수꾼 쪽
used to do
선택하나?
even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
얘도 이거를 보관하려고만 했지 딱히 써가지고 어떻게 하려고 한 건 아닌가 보네.
I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
이거 만렙 몇이냐? 한 50 되나? 모든 스킬 찍으려면 한 40? 50 돼야 될 것 같은데.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodcock's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
할 거 다 찾으면서 하는 시기라 그렇지. 생각보다 그렇게 길진 않을걸? 지금 수동 저장 마지막으로 했을 때 24시간이었네. 지금 하면 한 29시간. 메인만 민다 치면은 보통 빅 스트리머들 그런 사람들은 메인만 밀면은 진짜 서브 퀘스트는 거의 안 하고 할 테니까 한 10시간? 길어야 15시간 컷 할 수 있을 것 같은데? 난 좀 맵에서 싸돌아다니면서 동물들 파밍도 하고 그랬으니까 그러지. 이제 이런 것들 다 하고 스펙업도 하고 하면은 한 40-50시간 갈 수 있을 것 같기도. 뭐지? 목도리 더 좋은 게 나왔을라나? 한번 확인을 해볼까?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
일단 그 트로피 작업을 한다는 가정하에, 그러면서도 세이브 파일은 다 보존을 하고 싶다라는 가정하에 4개는 필요해. 왜냐면 기숙사가 4개 있기 때문에 그 4개 기숙사에서 모든 트로피를 따면서 그 기숙사 관련 퀘스트를 하면서 엔딩까지 보고 싶으면 최소 4개는 필요해. 근데 저렇게까지 많을 필요가 있나 싶기는 하지. 근데 그러면서도 또 막상 적으면은 불편하거든. 왜냐면은 이게 챕터별로 세이브 해가지고 스피드러너 같은 사람들 챕터별로 연습하려고 막 세이브 파일 나눠두고 저장해서 연습해야 되는 구간마다 다시 올라와서 연습하고 그러는 타입의 게이머들도 있거든. 그런 걸 배려한 거겠지. 장비 강화해야 되니까 열심히 이거 동물은 계속 꾸준히 해주자. 그러고 보니까 나 피닉스는 어디에, 불사조는 어디에 있는 거야? 저건가? 저건가 보다. 불사조는 여기 있나? 나는 컨텐츠들 보통 싹 다 즐기면서 하는 스타일이라 가지고 엄청 마음에 들면은 이런 오픈월드 게임이라도 싹 다 긁어먹고 트로피까지 챙기고, 그냥 그저 그렇다 싶으면은 엔딩만 보고 치우고, 다른 사람들처럼. 대신 엔딩만 보고 치우기는 하더라도 캐릭터 최종 스펙업을 할 수 있는 그런 정도까지는 좀 모험을 해. 완전 싹싹 긁어. 엄청 마음에 들면은 플래티넘 할 때까지 하는데 호그와트는 그런 수준의 게임까지는 개인적으로는 아니라서 그냥 이거 마법 다 배우고 엔딩 보고 치울 듯? 이거 애들이 밥을 잘 챙겨 먹는 기준이 어떻게 되는 거야? 여기 있는 애들은 밥 잘 챙겨 먹네. 다른 애들은 밥도 안 챙겨 먹고 어딜 싸돌아다니는지 모르겠는데 얘네들은 밥 꼬박꼬박 잘 챙겨 먹네. 내가 설명을 잘해? 대학생 하면서 과외하던 거 그것 때문에 애들 우쭈쭈 해준다고 설명하는 능력이 늘은 걸 수도. 항상 생각하지만 다들 알고 있는 거지만 진짜 이게 똑똑한 거랑 잘 가르치는 거랑 달라. 똑똑한 놈들 중에 잘 가르치는 놈을 본 적이 나는 웬만해선 없어. 결국 이게 잘 가르치는 거는 경험을 하면서 늘어가지고 잘 가르치는 놈이 생기는 거지. 그냥 똑똑한 놈들 데려왔다고 해가지고 무조건 잘 가르치지는 않으니까. 진짜 나 고등학생 때 지금 생각해도 너무 똑똑하다 생각되는 수학쌤이 하나 있었거든. 근데 뭐 제대로 가르쳐주질 않아. 그냥 자기가 할 수 있으니까 과정이나 그런 거 다 지가 고안해냈거나 아니면은 뭐 전공으로 배웠을 때만 알 수 있는 그 막 단축하는 공식 이런 거 이용해가지고 알려주는데, 아니 고등학생 수준에 맞게 알려줘야지 지가 할 수 있다고, 더 빠르게 할 수 있다고 그런 거 기준으로 해가지고 설명을 하니까 알아듣지를 못해가지고 그냥 집에 가가지고 책 보고 친구들 모여가지고 다시 우리끼리 공부하고 그래야 됐어. 존나 못 가르쳐. 근데 그 사람이 안 잘렸어. 왠 줄 알아? 와, 그 사람이 교장쌤이었어. 교장쌤인데 수학쌤까지 겸임했거든. 잘리지는 않는데 계속 들어야 돼. 고등학생 생활이 그냥 고통스러웠어. 여긴 갔었나? 아니 점프 기능을 만들어 뒀는데 여긴 또 왜 넘어지냐? 여긴 난간은 또 왜 넘어지냐? 이거보다 더 낮은 거는 또 안 넘어져가지고 화나게 하더니 이건 또 넘어지네. 아, 일관성이 없어 게임이. 어떤 거는 넘어지고 어떤 건 안 넘어지고. 차라리 싹 다 안 넘어지면 아 그냥 원래 안 넘어가지는 유사 점프 게임이구나 하는데, 어떤 건 넘어가지고 어떤 거는 비벼고 어떤 건 되고. 이게 사람이 막 병신 같은 짓을 하더라도 일관성 있게 병신 짓을 하면은 아 그냥 그런 놈이구나 하고 넘기는 것처럼 게임도 일관성이 있어야 되는데,
thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
딱 맞춰서 왔나 보네. 빨리 뱉어봐. 근데 불사조가 이게 딱 한 개만 주는 게 아니라 3개씩 주네. 재료 수급을 생각보다 잘해주는구나. 그래폰. 더 좋은 템 나왔었네. 끼고 이제 템창 비우고 또 한번 메인 밀자. 이게 보니까 서브 퀘스트들이 메인 한두 번씩 밀 때마다 편지가 오는 것 같거든.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
이거 내가 강화를 한 템이면은 좀 더 비싼 값에 사줘야 되는 거 아니야? 이런 풀강템인데 똑같이 200원에 사가는 거는 그냥 사기꾼 아니야?
Here you found a bit of treasure in the
이게
forest.
용팔이들한테
Was never one for adventure myself.
깨물이 이런 데 가가지고
I hope to see you again.
중고 콘솔
Farewell for
10만원에
now.
넘기는 그런 느낌인 건가 이게? 어디까지 가야 돼 이거?
Revelio.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
여기 포탈 미리 찍어뒀어가지고 전투 없이 지나온 거네. 운 좋았다.
Revelio.
아 이거 동굴인 거부터가 또 거미 튀어나오는 거 아니야? 내가 거미를 딱히 게임에서 보는 거 가지고까지 싫어하지는 않는데 그래도 아니네. 생긴 거 보니까 고블린들이랑 싸우겠다.
Lodgok!
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming. I haven't heard its
Such.
Revelio.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Incendio.
롤러코스터 하니까 놀이공산 가본 지도 참 오래된 것 같다. 마지막으로 가본 게 내가 고등학생일 때 간 거니까 거의 한 10년은 안 간 것 같은데?
Revelio.
이쪽을 타서 가야 되나? 놀이동산 그런 것도 뭐 여자친구 있고 가족들이랑 뭐 이벤트 있고 그래야지 가고 가지. 가족들에서도 좀 어린애가 있고 그런 게 있어야지 하지. 여동생도 다 컸고. 이 게임 또 단점이 뭐냐면 지금 미니맵 보면은 그러니까 아이콘들이 진짜 쪼따만하게 저거 빨간색에 흰색으로 V 돼 있잖아. 그러니까 나보다 밑에 있다 라는 뜻이고 또 나보다 위에 있으면은 저거 뭐라 해야 되냐, 아무튼 시프트 7인가 그거 웃는 표기 있잖아. 그거 돼 있는데 저거 가지고 구분을 하는 사람도 잘 없을 거고 이게 맵이 고조차 구분이 안 돼 있어. 그래가지고 나처럼 이렇게 미니맵 자주 보면서 하는 사람이면 엄청 불편해. 여기를 가볼까?
Revelio. Incendio.
뭐지? 아, 밑으로 내려주는 엘리베이터인가 보네.
Revelio.
그러면 여기가 메인이니까 나중에 밑에 트롤이 있네. 일단 나중에 생각하고 탐험부차 하자.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
아니 이렇게 후반부 오면은 좀 무조건 전설 아이템 먹도록 보정을 넣어달라고. 저런 파란 아이템 먹어가지고 어디다 쓰라고. 일단 내려가는 거가 메인 루트인 것 같기는 한데 이렇게 3000포로 빠지는 루트는 대부분 보물 이건 것 같은데?
Incendio.
보물 찾는 루트이기 때문에. 오다가 놓쳤나? 불 켜는 곳이 더 있나?
Revelio.
혼자 개뻘짓하고 있었네.
Revelio.
그냥 숨은 상자를 찾았다라는 만족감만 있지 수확이 없어, 수확이. 내려가면은 개빡센 전투 시작되겠지? 트롤이 있으니까. 아, 그러고 보니까 아까 야채 빌드 한번 해보기로 했잖아. 야채 던질게. 완전 북한의 템파일 전투 해볼게.
How nice of you. This is almost easily diverted. As if you could best the likes of me.
아파 임마.
Pity, not quite. You won't stop me. Not quite. You can't stop us.
물량 얼추 정리된 것 같으니까 이제 평소 전투하는 대로 해도 될 듯.
One less foul hulking brute.
이렇게 식물만 뿌리면서 다니면은 그냥 맵이 정리가 돼. 이제 또 여기에다가 퍽까지 다 식물 데미지 증가 이런 룬 싹 다 박아놨으면은 트롤까지 그냥 배추 몇 번 던지면 죽고 그랬겠지. 뭐 이런데 숨겨두냐 비겁하게.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
식물 빌드의 단점은 방금 한 것처럼 개노잼이라는 게 있지. 뭐 하는 맛이 안 나. 뭐 어디로 가야 돼 근데 이거.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
나도 길치가 된 건가? 안 돼. 그럴 순 없어. 아, 혹시 이거 작동시켰으니까 위로 올라가면 뭐야? 아무튼 이거 작동시켰으니까 이게 바뀌는 거 아닌가? 이건가 본데? 밤새면서 한 적도 많죠? 요즘도 새벽에 땡기고 하면은 자주 하는데.
Revelio.
그냥 가도 되겠다.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
나 방금 얘 분명 얘 하나 남아가지고 경직 주고 있었는데 딜은 어디에서 받은 거야? 마법 당한 건가 또? 아무튼 마법임.
Revelio.
또 그리고 이게 어떤 사람이건 공통이지만
I only hope Lockhart doesn't cross paths with
이렇게
him.
보면서 이야기하는 사람이 있으면 대하고 보는 사람 잘 없거나 할 때는 내가 재미있다 생각 안 하면 오래 안 하고 한 3시간 하는 거고 게임도 재밌는데 보는 사람도 있다.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
6시간 하는 거고. 이거로 해두고.
Revelio.
Another drill
커비하는
is
사람 방송
complete.
켰네.
The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's
트롤이
loyalists.
또 있네.
We're close to a breakthrough.
You're like
I will simply call you a god. I won't rest until dead.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
나 혹시 이거 맵 기믹으로 무너뜨리거나 할 수 있었는데 아 그런 건 아니구나. 전투에 집중하고 있으니까 옆에 목표도 못 봤네. 아무튼 혹시나 싶었지 맵 전투 기믹으로 이거 해서 날먹을 수 있는 거였으면은 진짜 꼭 전투에 집중할 때는 저런 맵 기믹들 안 보이다가 끝나고 나면은 아 저거 무너뜨리거나 터트려서 적 죽일 수 있는 거였어? 이럴 때가 너무 많아. 무너뜨리면은 아마지만 컷신 나올 가능성이 높으니까 딱히 안 보이긴 하네. 상자 같은 거 숨겨져 있으면 한번 찾고 나서 가야 돼. 없지?
That is unfortunate. No matter. Build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
오,
I came to stop
롯곡이
this.
아우였구나. 그럼 통수 치려는 거는 일단 아니었으니까 오해고 미안하고 아우였구나. 근데 더 늙어 보인다 솔직히 말해서.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Are you alright?
그래도 동생이니까 한 대 치기만 하고 죽이려고 하지는 않아.
That witch did not consider you an equal.
이렇게 말하자마자 죽이는 거 아니겠지 혹시?
Kind sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now I don't need
죽이려는 건가?
I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind. Abracadabra!
자, 이거 번역할 때 저런 성난 외침, 끙끙거림, 화내는 신음 이런 거 번역 좀 하지 마. 저런 거는 한심해. 저런 거 텍스트 하나 번역하는데도 다 돈인데 내가 부업으로 번역 같은 거 해본 적이 있기 때문에 저런 거 다 하나하나 장에 돈을 치거든. 저런 거에 낭비하지 말고 퀄리티 좀 올리는데 1달러라도 더 쓰라고.
Revelio.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
메인 퀘스트 14개라고 돼 있었으니까 이제 3개만 더 하면은 끝나는 건가? 살인저주 대체 언제 알려주냐고. 방금 악당만 컷신에서 쓰고 나 부러웠어. 살인을 하고 싶은 게 아니라 전투에서 걔를 써야지 더 쉽게 한 명씩 배제할 수 있는데 난 대체 언제 사기 마법 쓸 수 있냐고. 사실 살인이 하고 싶은 걸 수도. 있으면 좋지. 나야. 이야기하면서 하는 사람 있으면 더 좋은 거니까. 이 메인을 깨고 나면은 알려주려나? 하고 일단 상점 가서 템창 비우고 이게 내 체력 된다고 항상 밀면은 사람이 버티지를 못해. 그러니까 정해두고 해야지. 오늘은 요거 마지막 파수꾼 시험 완료하기 요까지 완료를 하고 이거 하는 도중에 만약에 살인저주가 뜨면은 그것까지 배우고 종료를 하고 안 뜨면은 딱 요거 시험 완료하기까지만 하자. 게임은 마치 나란 일과 같은 거야. 어차피 할 일은 절대 사라지지 않기 때문에 적당히 할 거 남겨두고 해야지. 나 절대 끝나지 않는 거를 괜히 나 왜 일로 오냐? 체력 남는다고 계속 하면은 사람 몸이 축나. 게임하면서 노는 거라도.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed.
특별하게 만든 맵이라는
to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has
뭐라
to
해야
say.
되지? 마치 위성 사진 보는 느낌이라서 뭔가 이뻐.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts?
동물 이야기하니까
I
불사조도
suppose we should
하나
begin our search for a
더
face of
캡처하고
stone
싶긴
and
한데
tendrils, whatever that may
장비
be.
업그레이드하는데 불사조 깃털이
Professor Weasley
생각보다
has been
많이
keeping an
들어가서
eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
생각해보니까 불사조는 완전 전설 속의 전설 속의 전설 같은 그런 존재잖아. 그냥 가가지고 서식지라는 게 존재하기는 할까 싶겠다. 그냥 스토리상으로 해가지고 한 마리를 더 잡는다거나 그런 거 아닐까? 지금 이거 가면은 한 마리 더 잡는 거일 수도. 그러면은 그냥 템만 팔고 메인 진행하자. 여긴 뭐냐?
Revelio.
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
가는 길에 여기 워프 찍고
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
딱 봐도 나 위험해요 하는 지역인데 여긴.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I
이제
do know that the
그래폰
last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the
주는
Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
그래폰 어떻게 생긴 거야?
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The ministry still owes me for that favor.
뭔가
It can be
보스전인 것
difficult, of course.
거대.
They are massive, after all.
보스전인가
But it's
보네.
not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must...
Excellent. I know this. Now, Professor Rackham made it so I shall wish you good...
어차피 빗자루 타면은 금방이니까 요렇게 해서 워프 싹 다 찍고 가자.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
I should investigate.
방금 오미노스가 편지 준 게 저게 살인저주 관련 퀘스트인데 이러면은 오늘 풀타임이 또 길어지겠지. 저거 체인이 계속되면은. 풍선. 저게 또 바로 가르쳐 주는 게 아니라 또 연속 퀘스트면은 그냥 메인캐만 하고 가는 거고 저주 알려주면은 쭉 하는 거고. 개사기 마법이라 그런가 엄청 쉽게 안 알려주려고 왜 이렇게 밑준비가 많은 거야?
Off on another adventure, are we?
이거 알 아니야, 알. 뭐에 쓰는 재료더라? 뭔가 포션에 썼었는데. 여기 찍었고 셀윈 파면시키기. 뭐야 그건? 여기 핑 아니 워프 찍어놨으니까 아니다. 여기에서 오려면은 좀 걸리니까 여기 찍고 그 후에 저거 서브퀘 하러 가자. 와 보상 아바다카다브라 드디어 저기에 텔폰만 찍어두고 배우러 가자. 아니 살인저주 배우고 요거 메인 퀘스트 2개 깨고 오늘은 종료. 요거 마지막 파수꾼 시험 완료하기 이것까지 하고 혹시 보스도 살인저주 하면은 바로 원큐 날라나?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
궁금하긴 하다. 살인저주잖아. 그러니까 생명만 있으면은 이론상으로는 죽어야 되는 거 아니야? 원큐로? 궁금하네.
Revelio.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
I've never seen such a look of fear.
오케이 찍어놨으니까 드디어 아바다카다브라.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
완료하고 나서
stopped him
오늘은
before.
방종.
Sebastian's in real trouble now.
피곤하지는
I'm
않은데.
going back into the catacomb to find
자야지.
Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
호그와트 끝내면은 뭐하지? 라이자 3는 혼자 개인적으로 할 거고 아틀리에가 방송용으로는 진짜 쓰레기 게임이라서 지 혼자만 재밌는 그런 게임이거든. 씹덕들의 디아블로 이런 느낌이라 지 혼자 폐지 줍고 만드니까.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
방송용으로는 뭔가 또 하나 게임을 생각해 놔야 되는데. 그건 그때 생각하고 일단은 호그와트 엔딩 볼 때까지는 즐기자고. 뭐야? 아무것도 없는데 쓸데없이 손잡이 땡기게 하고 있어. 아 잠깐만. 여기 전에 내가 왔던 곳 아니야? 생각해보니까. 그래가지고 싹 다 털렸구나?
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room. Leviosa!
뭐야 이거? 또 마법 걸렸네. 수집이 안 되는데? 뭐 이렇게 마법스러워?
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
총 쏘는
The
게임은 잘
carvings
안
on the
해.
relic were Inferi.
소울
And Sebastian
시리즈
somehow
쪽도 잘 안 하고.
created them.
Not
소울
exactly.
라이크는 세키로 빼고는
He's
다 안 해.
controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Be careful.
Revelio. Very harder.
이게 전투 밸런스가 또 잘못된 거 하나가 이게 애들이 거리가 엄청 멀어도 한번 타겟팅이 잡히고 나면은 이게 갑자기 저거 봐 저렇게 돌격 세워가지고 때려 거리가 있으면은 달려오는 모션이 좀 그래야 되는데 저렇게 순식간에 거리를 좁혀가지고 타격을 해. 이게 밸런스가 잘못된 부분이지. 혹시 어려움 난이도라서 이런 건가? 어려움 난이도면 이게 막 애들 공속도 빨라지고 그러더라고. 그냥 스탯만 높아지면은 그러려니 하는데 왜 공속까지 올렸는지 모르겠어.
Revelio.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Revelio. Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Stay, Anne!
Lagium Incendio! Now you've gone too far. Sorry, that's done. Incendia! Glacius! Now you've gone too far.
Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you!
공중에 떠 있을 때 콤보 맞았네.
Isn't this incredible?
아니 전투 돌입하는 것부터 하지 왜 이거 대화까지 다 봐야 되는 거야?
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Fringo!
Fringo!
Potatoes! Sendo! Incendio! You're supposed to protect us! I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Fringo!
Confringo!
Potato! Fringo! Sendo!
Stupefy!
Place you!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo!
Stupefy! Mr. Salad, stop!
How dare you! You're not prince like the Potato!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Fringo!
Let go here!
Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
생각보다 어려웠다.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
와. 그걸 죽여? 내가 쓰는 인센디오는 저렇게 안 센데? 꼭 컷신만 들어가면은 갑자기 세지는 캐릭터들이 있고 기술이 있어. 뭐야, 진짜 죽일 의지를 가지고 쐈어? 혹시나 싶었는데 살아있을 거라니.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne.
순간이동도 할 줄 아네.
What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Revelio.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly
번역
care more about
어떻게
Anne than
되는
your
거야?
uncle ever did.
대사가 안
I knew
맞는데.
you'd understand.
얘네들
I did do
번역을
the right
어떤
thing.
꼬라지로
You
했길래
did.
이런
I
개판으로
would have
나오냐?
done the same if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
와, 아바다 카다브라제는 이제 궁금한 건 테스트 해봐야지. 보스도 생명체면은 아바다 카다브라가 한 방에 뒤지는가. 호기심 천국. 뭔가 여기까지 내려온 김에 바로 앞에 있으니까.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Reparo.
이딴 것도 퍼즐이라고 넣어놨네. 단순 반복 노동이잖아. 좀 퍼즐도 생각을 하게 하는 거를 넣어두던가.
Incendio! This must be the place.
You're the little sod that saved Trip. Want me to address you as Troll Killer? You tried passing the Tripicus to me, and
The beasts are safer now. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda! Merlin himself would be proud.
이제 보스전이겠지? 주변에 보면은 온갖 해골 마크 있고 하는 게 거대하다고 했으니까 좀 큰 놈 보스전이 있지 않을까 싶다. 아바다카다브라 한 방에 뒤질까? 기대된다.
Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
좀 많이 크네. 살인저주 캐스팅이 안 돼. 동안에. 최종 보스 가려면은 한 20%는 남았을 것 같은데 그냥 하수꾼 그런 거.
I don't think I can take much more of this. I should think he'd be a bit weaker by now. I need your help, friend. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio! Slippery as a kelpie, they say. Rumisha!
How did that feel?
Goblin helmet. Incendio! Would you be Incendio!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are. Slow down now. There we go.
그냥 날아가가지고 저기 앞에서 꺼내주면 되겠네. 괜히 고생하지 말고. 난 또 잭 타고 끝까지 달려가야 되는 줄 알았지.
Revelio.
가는 길에 이렇게 보이는 도전 과제들은 혹시나 마음 바뀌어가지고 하고 싶어질 수도 있으니까 눈에 보일 때 깨주는 게 좋아. 괜히 맵에 마킹도 안 돼 있어가지고 찾기도 어렵거든. 아이씨. 내가 이래서 운전 게임도 잘 안 좋아해.
Looks intriguing. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
버린다. 근데 이렇게까지 고생을 해가지고 문을 열어야 되는 거면은 안에 딱히 추가 시험은 없고 그냥 바로 기억 보게 해주면 안 돼요? 또 안에 들어가가지고 퍼즐 풀라고 하면 약간 화가 날 것 같아요. 이렇게 전투까지 시켰는데 바로 보여주겠지? 상도덕이 있으면은 바로 보여줄 거야. 아니면은 그냥 쉬운 전투 몇 개 한다던가.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
다행이다. 상도덕이 있는 사람이네. 바로 보여주네. 그래. 전투를 하고 왔는데 그냥 이렇게 보여줘야지.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room. All right?
풀포판 사면은 풀파이브까지 포함돼 있어. 여긴 어디야? 미리 봉인하려는 건가?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, You taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
코트 버그 났다 방금. 아니지, 버그가 아니지, 마법이지.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst
뭔가
you visit
엔딩이
him,
엄청
I'll reach
가까운가
out to
보네.
Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
딸랑 2개밖에 없어? 그래도 쉬기로 했으니까 오늘은 여기까지 하자. 내일 엔딩 볼 수 있겠네. 내일은 100% 엔딩이지. 지금 애들 말하는 분위기만 봐도 이건 한 80, 90, 거의 90% 한 거 같은 느낌인데. 그러고 보니까 플스에서도 표기해주잖아. 그러네. 메인 미션 90% 진행했네. 그럼 내일 엔딩 보자.